The shop is officially open. Merchant Kaimu here. We are going to be finishing off Penacony, hopefully. I know I'm starting 30 minutes earlier than I said I was going to start streaming, but we're going to do a little bit of farming with Fei Zhao. And I do not have the right teams lineup. Oop. Nope. Let's go ahead and enable this team. Do a quick lineup here. Grab all my characters that need leveling. Actually, I don't know what people need leveling here. Details. You need leveling. You don't need, well, I'll need to level you eventually, but you don't need leveling. You need leveling. So we'll be replacing Sampo here with we're gonna do Yukong because she is a semi-support and she's not that bad, so yeah, we're replacing Sampo with Yukong. Where is Vicious?
You're much
Put you in the
calmer
group.
than you once were.
Alright. So I like doing this method. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because this lasts 20 seconds, so go ahead and refresh. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we attack. And then we'll sit here and just let it auto, except when that thing comes. Now, we're going to knock that out. Make sure it can't run.
As easy as that. Gale Force.
In the mood for another beating? Hope you're prepared.
Fangs and claws.
Save on my skill points there. And then we'll just let this play out as it is. Oh. Again. Alright. Go ahead and...
Spirit never dies. To the clouds.
Step up, let's see ya.
This ends here.
Go ahead and toughness break this. Or straight up defeat it. Alright. See, I just cleared out this entire area. Gallagher got a level. And look at how much materials I'm getting right now. Then we'll go to Backwater Pass. And we'll do it again here. I'll run up here to grab this. Break this. And then we start here.
Let's see.
Refresh it. That's the last of the enemies.
All together.
Trot her right away. Alright.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! As easy as that. Gale Force!
In the mood for another... Hope you're prepared.
Save my skill points. Yeah, about on 10 on the dot, we're gonna, well, in about
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
25 minutes-ish, we're gonna go ahead and start the actual Penacony story.
Never hesitate! I venture forth forever.
Go ahead and toughness break this.
Victory
so it can't run away.
As easy as that. To the clouds.
Step.
There we go.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you?
I just keep doing this because it gets me a ton of materials to be able to use later on. Like, if you look at my inventory now, for actual this one? No. This one. Yeah, look, I've actually got a ton of these now, which I could just straight into upgrade. The only ones I have a problem getting are the Thief's Instincts, because they're only found on the Herta Station. And Herta Station is kind of tough to navigate and find enemies for. Alright, let us continue here. This is actually a good place right here. Start here. Smash that barrel.
Let's see.
Now, you can do it the way I do it, where I cut it short
Let's see.
and just refresh it right away. Or you can wait out the full 20 seconds, let them all hit the ground, and then you just redo it. I just prefer having it up constantly because it lets me actually farm them. It lets me actually keep a hold of them. No, oop, I dropped you all. Nope, you all get back here. See, that's why I don't like dropping them, because then I have to go play the game of catching them all again. So, we're gonna short stroke this actually, and boop, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, that was the last one.
All together.
12 fights. And a trotter. Alright.
Show me what you can never hesitate. To the clouds. I venture forth.
Get that nice attack boost in.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
You know, we will also do a 10 roll for Robin, and this will be the last 10 roll I do for this season.
Fangs and claws got the fearless knows not fear.
Whether I get
Fear
Robin
never
or
dies.
not.
I won't do it.
In the mood for another beat?
This ends here.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5
That's how you...
Thanks.
Hope you're prepared.
Yeah.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you never hesitate.
That's what I'm thinking right now, is this will be the last 10 pull I do for this
Stay the
season.
course.
I hope I get Robin, because Robin would be a great addition with Fei Zhao. Because my team would then change from... Because I'm going to keep...
Fangs and claws got
I would
dull.
keep March 7th.
I venture
actually
forth
just
to
gonna-
forever. Triumphant.
Toughness break you right away.
Victory is inevitable. As easy as that. Gale force.
Get the attack boost. But yeah, we're gonna
Show me what
do one more 10 roll before I
Spirit never
actually
dies.
go into Penacony. Well, or maybe at the end, because I know if I get Robin, I'm gonna get sidetracked to try to level her up quickly.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you.
So yeah, we're gonna wait till the end of Penacony, or the end of the live stream, towards the end of the day, to actually. Not a lot of enemies there. The Great Mine has a ton of enemies, so we'll go here. This one I typically get a ton of enemies to fight with. See, we're gonna ignore this first guy, turn left here. Right? And we're gonna grab this guy looking off into the distance. Sorry, you're coming with me. You are important to the cause right now. The cause of getting filthy rich. Alright, we're gonna keep going, keep kidnapping people. I typically accidentally turn right there towards the shadow instead of where I need to go. Run down this way, we'll refresh. Ignore the guy there. Grab. Grab these last two. Oh, Trotter right away.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate. I won't do. Stay the course.
We're gonna go ahead and just attack.
Step
Try
up,
to get
let's see
him.
ya.
When it's about to become the Trotter's turn, then I'll go ahead and... But I won't have to.
I won't do.
That's all you got?
Spirit never dies.
See what's nice is now he's just back to being scared. Enemy defeated.
Show me what you can do. The fearless knows not fear. Stay the course. To the clouds.
And then we're just gonna break you real quick.
Forever. Triumphant. Check. Victory is inevitable.
Oh, Trotter's back.
Never hesitate. I won't do. Gale force.
In the mood.
This ends here.
I venture forth.
We'll just break you right away.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Ooh, another Trotter. You get away from him to get scared.
Fangs and claws.
I've noticed when they're
I venture
scared, they
forth.
take more
Forever.
damage than they actually than you do when you just straight up just do it right away.
The fearless knows not fear.
Okay, no Trotter this fight. There we go. 14 fights done with. Ton of materials. That's right. Look at them all fall into place. Yes. Give me all the nice materials. And then Rivet Town is another one here. This one doesn't have nearly as many enemies. But
Let's see something. Let's see
we'll
something.
refresh. Turn this way.
Let's see something.
Refresh.
All together.
Typically, you don't want to do this for any more than like 4 groups.
Never hesitate. Spirit never dies. To the clouds. I venture
Get
forth.
that nice juicy
forever.
attack boost.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
That's right. Give me all your juicy rewards.
The fearless knows not fear. Stay the course. I won't do.
Hope you're prepared.
Show me what you can. Never hesitate. Spirit never dies.
That's all you got?
There we go. Yes.
I won't do. Fangs and claws got dull. Too close.
Keep getting me rewards. Oh, it's so nice to see so many rewards. Robot settlement's the last area for Jarlo. I call it Yarlo. I don't mean to, but it's just... Yarlo. Alright, we're gonna kidnap the two robots here. Refresh. Get that free refresh in there. Get a free refresh. There we go. What the hell?
The fear that knows not fear. As easy as that.
This ends here.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Check. Victory is inevitable! Show me what you can do. I'll give never hesitate.
That's weird. The game froze up.
Yeah, it's over already.
Oh, it did not like that.
Fast
Okay.
enough for you.
I guess I'll just re-grab all the enemies real quick. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. You get back here.
Let's see some time. All together.
Okay, try that again. That was weird. First time that's happened. Oh, Trotter. Mistake. I kind of wish they'd detonated a little further.
The fear that knows not fear. Too close.
Hope you're prepared.
Thanks.
Just gonna...
That's all you got?
Never hesitate. I won't do.
There we go. Alright. There we go.
It's over already. Fast enough for you.
Let's go ahead and head to Ilofu. We will start in Cloudford. Get my techniques back over here. I didn't know there was a crane over here. What? Hold on a minute. Where do you go? There's a light over here. I'm 100% distracted by this. Well, I don't see anything. There might be something over here, but I don't see it right now, and we're gonna return back. Alright, we're gonna start with these two enemies here. Run our way down this way.
Let's
Refresh. And yeah, we're backtracking a little because this is just the quickest path through here. Sorry, citizens.
let's
Get a refresh here. All of you through the door. Nope. All of you through the door.
let's save some time.
That's all of you.
All together.
See, these guys come back to life, so this is another.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 stars. Spirit never dies.
Ooh, Trotter. I didn't
I
need it.
venture
See, watch.
forth.
You're gonna see now the example here.
Triumphant! Victory is
See,
inevitable!
normally I'd be almost
You're
killing
falling
them.
apart on your own. The fearless knows
Still
not
almost
fear.
killing them.
Stay the course.
Oh, Trotter again. See, these guys are cool because they actually detonate all the way through.
Fangs and claws got never hesitate. Too slow. Spirit never dies.
Alright. Yeah, we'll just try to break you.
Show me what you can do. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
That's all you got?
Never hesitate.
Rebirth.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do. Stay the course. Fangs and claws got the never hesitate. Too slow. I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Check. Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear. As easy as that. That won't do. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Alright, there we go.
You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate! Too slow.
Hope you're prepared.
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Battles are over. Alright, we've got 4 minutes left before the stream was officially supposed to start, so I'm gonna go ahead and continue and just sit here and let the materials all gather up on the left side of the screen. Very nice. Now, let's go ahead, head to Penacony, and before I begin, slight spoiler warning. This is going to probably tell you what's happening in the game. If you haven't played it, I recommend playing it. It's a good game. But, if I turn around, will it show what I think it'll show? No, it doesn't. Okay. Good. Okay. So, in the next 3 minutes now, we'll go ahead and grab this reward. Let's go ahead and set my team lineup. to the team. Fei Xiao, March, Mose, and Lynx. I've been trying to level up. What's her name? Black Swan has been coming along nicely, but she's not. I don't know. She's not as like fantastic at clearing as Fei Xiao is. I've been trying to level up Bayou, but again, I've been kind of limited on getting these right now. Because once I get her fully leveled up, and once I have her relics fully leveled, she will likely replace Lynx as my healer. Even though Lynx has been hard carrying the team the whole time. What do your things look like here? Hit point, break effect. Ice damage boost, which doesn't really do much for her. Speed or hit points. She gets hit point percentage there as well. I don't understand why you have that on. Oh wait, no, that's the right outfit. I was thinking of the wrong one. That's attack and. Oh, Lynx only has a purple one on. That has the outgoing healing boost. That's just attack speed and straight hit points. That's actually the better one. Alright, yeah, 1 minute and we start. So I will give my intro one more time here. And then we shall go ahead and begin. Alright, we are now going to go live here. Well, we are live already, but now I'm expecting people to come roll in. So, hello anyone who wants to join in. This is Merchant Kai Moon. Hello there, bird. Yoink you out of here real quick. What are you doing in my room? Don't move. Brainstorming how to improve the design. Too mundane. Decorated. First draft was better. Yeah, go ask your Lady Vermilion. Alright. We shall continue. Aventurine?
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this.
I'm sure that's a lie, Aventurine.
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
Yeah, could she actually?
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie.
Yeah, I'm sure.
This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC.
Oh, joy.
Did you really think the Galaxy Ranger
Ugh.
was an outsider this whole time?
I mean,
has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line.
Okay.
Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her.
You know, I feel like you're
Who will
lying
be
to
the
me.
next to die?
That's just one side of the story.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait. I just hope
sure
you
you
realize
are.
that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda.
As I've noticed. I mean, I've got my own
Careful
little
you don't get stuck on the
detective
wrong
board built
side.
up.
If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
You know, that depends if the schemes are against me out in the open.
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
I trust Black Swan more than you.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
Okay.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you, I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison.
Then you're after the legacy.
This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls.
I wonder why the IPC has a bad
You
reputation.
have no idea how difficult. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just
Yeah.
quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
I don't like you using that. What
I
kind
have
of
but
help?
only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table.
Yeah, sure.
Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC.
Then why would they invite you?
But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you. And the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you'd call a win-win situation.
You want to take advantage of the family's trust in us?
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me.
Sure.
And take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
Yeah, no kidding.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
Thank you for the 50,000 credits, Adventuring.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be.
No kidding.
He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death. To
Yeah,
try and
that's
pull
what I
you
was
in
thinking.
line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
Yeah, it does. The Nameless cannot turn a blind eye to
But
evil.
you're talking about real evil.
Yeah.
Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions, I'm not sure
Death
the
kill
two
her?
cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before.
Yep.
Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
Maybe there's more than two. Maybe there's thousands. You don't know that. Well, I guess you do. You're a memo keeper, so.
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer.
Other than herself.
But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her. Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone.
Yep.
If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a stowaway, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's
Well,
motives are
it's
worth
the other way around,
thoroughly
because Robin
chewing
has been like
over.
this for a while.
It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
Yep. Well, I just would exit right here, wouldn't I?
Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost. This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up.
That's right.
But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec.
What do you want?
There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf.
Oh, well, thank you.
I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you. Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What
I suppose
fascinating
so.
memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
I'm done. How did you know that already? Like Clocky statue.
Family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Alright, let's go ahead and blitz over here to Clocky's statue. Smash that bottle. Keep running. I could have teleported, but we're just gonna run down here. Did I touch this phone? I guess I did. Alright. We're gonna avoid the glowing light. What's up, Clocky? Here's all the money. I've maxed it out. Alright. Alright. Check my inventory real quick. Light cones. Where's that Clocky one? Shouldn't I have claimed that? Oh, it's a wallpaper. No, I like this one better.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
So, slight recap then. Alright.
that blade now, Ranger.
The Everflame Mansion.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire, and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy, until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only
You know, the
ashes
Duke Inferno at least
around.
sticks to his guns.
Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn my heart. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Can you, though?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator, you cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight the decisive battle to the death, for I choose this.
Alright.
Destruction
Inferno has
is
respect.
intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's great. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
She's
I'll
gonna
reveal
draw
the
it.
truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream,
Nihility.
guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. called it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances. They can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I've also been wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy
Oh,
of yours.
thank you.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light. And to burn.
Oh, come on.
To keep on burning. Until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? And you're already living in the waking world.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Yep.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
No, I don't remember. It's been
Indeed,
weeks.
we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
Yep.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But
Yep.
the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After
Yep.
all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Yes.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's...
Yeah.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express.
Alright, I'll be right
If they
back.
didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal.
I'm back. I had to get something to snack on.
Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future.
Yeah, but I don't trust them though, Himiko.
As for that aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while.
Mm-hmm.
He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here. And I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. He's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
I got a lot of information out of him, too.
No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
I don't like this.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance.
Yep.
The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open. An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her, but this Galaxy Ranger... Wait, no.
Yeah.
I was also considering this possibility, especially... because he respects you so much, and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you. I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be... He's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Yep.
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever. but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious. Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air.
Yeah.
You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron? That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
I really love Blondie.
Let's go talk to March now.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. But everything's just some horrible prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head. No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just feel like I'm starting to understand them less and less.
I can get that.
It's also unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders that he witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about Miss Robin while we're out there.
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
I have a feeling Welt isn't the Welt we're talking to. I feel like this Welt here is Sparkle.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himiko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together.
Alright, I'll be back again. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Take care then, Mr. Yang.
Alright, sorry about that. Food and drink and stuff like that. We all gotta eat, we all gotta drink.
I will.
Yeah.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Does... Oh.
I'd be embarrassed too, being stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Well,
Is there something about my name?
first, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Dang it, my phone doesn't want to stay in the right position so I can look at the chat if you guys ever decide to talk to me. There we go, I guess. That'll work.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this.
Mm-hmm.
And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Damn,
This
okay,
shouldn't be
well.
necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words.
That's kind of fair.
Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions. Such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with... That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
Alright, I was wrong.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within a family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
You guys are punks.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Dang it.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch, this music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak.
The
Annihilation
I've
Gang,
said it in an
the
earlier
band
episode,
of
but memo keepers are
desperados who have
scary.
disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done. Do wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
Acheron arrived.
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When hast thou, on the path of destruction, feared yet?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way...
It's blank.
It's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Nihility. She's an emanator of nihility.
Who are you? Who are you?
is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you? I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement.
Okay.
Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Avgin extinction event into a distant memory.
Okay.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Mm-hmm.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy three eyes.
This is adventuring.
Gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please, whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! 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 The rain! It's raining!
Raining? Raining!
It is raining! It's true! Those outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avjen. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. And that's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. He must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. I have to say, the case does represent an opportunity. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up.
Murders, not murderers.
Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible, gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of tricks, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. Starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
Maybe?
A probability. Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Sunday?
Is this a public hearing or a private?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Well, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can.
Okay.
Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
All right.
Fortress? Well, I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
Ah, that's fair.
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll...
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Okay. Open up this tutorial. Get the Stellar Jade. We need to change my team lineup. Also, something got added? Removed. Okay. We're gonna remove Mose and put Fei Zhao back in here. But I'll run around with you for now. Yank this bird out. Go sing with the other birdies. Investigate a little more.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I can't take you seriously.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is.
Dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our...
I mean, there isn't a...
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these night... On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify some...
Well, maybe we should do the same.
Oh, I thought that was going to be something to yoink. Let's go ahead and get a clue real quick. I got a bubble walk in here. Chest. My chest.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Whoa, hello. Right,
The
okay.
bigger the risk, the better.
I'm not ready to fight you. Right? No, I didn't mean to hit that thing.
Feeling lucky.
Peach blossoms and it's...
Let's see.
Someone else take this one? Nice job!
Never hesitate!
Yeah! Awesome! Now watch this!
No dirty tricks, all right. Watch your head.
Commencing research.
Get rid of you.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you the fear that feels not fear. Too close. I won't do. I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! To travel.
Thank you. Stay
It's
safe.
on me.
Never hesitate! No!
Stop!
Too close.
Oh, I get it!
I hit the mark.
The fearless knows not fear. Trap!
Yeah!
I won't do.
Awesome! Watch this! Specimen sighted.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
I venture forth to forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! Too close.
Stop! Yeah!
Hedge your bets.
Not very sportsmanlike. Commencing research. Deep breath. You're the
Fangs
best.
and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear. Trap!
Stop!
I won't do. I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
This has got like an overshield.
Spend freely. Watch your head.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate!
Yeah!
Too slow.
Awesome! Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
Sure, I'll play along.
Stay safe. Show me what you can do. The fearless knows not fear.
Yeah! Commence peak.
Never hesitate. Too slow. I won't do.
Oh, I get it.
No dirty tricks, alright? All in. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
There we go.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
I venture forth to forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Peerless.
Alright. That had no other directions for me, so let's refresh my bubbles. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, come on, idiot.
Here you go, Master.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear.
Yeah!
Hedge your bets.
Specimen sighted.
Never hesitate. I won't do.
Awesome!
Too slow.
There we go. Fight's done. Fish house so nice to have.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you.
There we go. Go ahead and dreamwalk this way. And then on the ceiling? I feel like I missed this spot somewhere. I guess not. Is there any reason for me to go that way? Not really. Oops.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingale.
No, don't return me. Dang nabbit. Run back this way. The Verdant Manager. Okay. Wrong way. That's why I made a bunch of these. So that way I can always have my talents. Open this door. Now. That way. That way, that way. Clockwise. Counterclockwise. And then this one was clockwise. Oh, and then you were...
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join...
Really? What?
I was being sarcastic.
Now we run up here.
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
I don't trust
Yeah, you're right.
the family.
The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Oh, hello. Repair you. Okay. Ah. I guess we'll run down here real quick. I hear a chest. Ooh. Okay, let's not get into a fight. That's a good place to grab a bunch of enemies. When I'm trying to do that. Alright. We're not gonna go that way yet. Another bird in a balloon. I played along with it. Now, let's run back up the stairs and play this puzzle game. I kinda wish that this puzzle would just let me set it, because I know where it goes. There we go. to here. Yep. Top of the board. Oh. Hey there.
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
This room's probably going to be bubble walk. Yep, that checks. But there's a chest right here.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
Grab these. Okay, so it's going to have me bubble walk here. Oh, there's a Hanu's up on the ceiling. No need to fight unless I absolutely have to right now. That puzzle piece took off, but I can activate this. I hear a bird. Refresh that. Oh, there you are. I think I hear something. There we go. Now maybe I've got enough to solve this, or is it two pieces? Nope, just the one.
Ooh, my hands are just itching to chop it up.
Solve that. Grab the treasure.
Nice. But surely there's something better out there.
Put this bubble out. Alright, I am gonna have to fight those two idiots for the chest, so I might as well grab all the idiots.
Feeling lucky.
Defense is up.
Let's see.
Grab all of these idiots.
All together.
Ready to shine. Nice job.
Show me what you can do. Never hesitate.
Yeah.
That won't do. You need to get stronger.
I hit the mark.
Ugh, gotta stop the bleeding.
Now that's better.
Alright.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fear that knows not fear.
Awesome. Watch this.
Sure, I'll play along.
Time to show you what I Azure Dragon. Fight Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant!
Who hits the brake?
Victory is inevitable!
Here, try this.
Thank you. Never hesitate! Too slow.
Stop. Oh, I get it. Now watch this.
It's on me.
The fear that knows not fear.
Alright.
Yeah.
That won't do.
I could take 10 steps.
Show me what you can do. I'll be never hesitate. Too slow.
Yeah. Awesome. Shing.
Hedge your bets. All in.
Guess I'm inside it.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fear that knows not fear. That won't do. Too slow.
Yeah. Oh, I get it.
Never hesitate.
Spend freely.
Show me what you can. I won't do.
Awesome! Now watch this!
Fangs and claws got dull. Fear the not fear.
Yeah!
Too close.
There we go.
Oh, I get it! Watch this!
I won't do. Never hesitate!
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you fear. Not fear. I won't do. Too close. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Awesome! Not very sportsmanlike. I'm excited. Here, try this.
Thank you. Never hesitate!
Yeah! Oh, I get it!
Spend freely.
Too close. I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless will not fear. I won't do.
Awesome!
Battle's done. There we go. I came up over there. Alright, hold on. Sorry about that, people. I was dealing with, see, I'm in the market for trying to get a home right now, and crap. The guy I'm talking to, my dad, is really the one doing it, but he's got my number. But, yeah. Working on that to hopefully... I have a feeling I have to come back here later. Let's go ahead and do this Hanu's morphin time. Make a bum rush. There we go. What is that? Say what? Give me that. I have a rocket. Oh. See, I could shoot that thing, but I'm gonna wait for them all to get clustered back up in that corner again. That's right, I'm gonna wait for them to get clustered again. You dare give me a weapon like this in this game? How dare you all? Here we go. Maximum firepower. Out of curiosity, what happens if I shoot that? Oh! Sneaky, sneaky. Now, if I teleport, will I get rid of my rocket, is the question. Alright, let's go ahead and transform back. Go ahead and grab these. Bubble walk my way back to here. I have a feeling I'm gonna go back to that way and it's gonna tell me to come back this way anyway. I don't want to fight you. I hope.
Hold on.
Let this autoplay for a sec.
What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall or this place will be our prison.
Oh, An escape room? My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
Investigate here.
There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done...
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have...
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Now we head into here. Even though I've solved the whole puzzle for this already.
This is it.
I just find it funny, I've already solved this entire thing. Run this way. Run this way. Touch this one. Run this way.
Huh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of...
If I were you, I would shut my mouth.
Go ahead and run over here now.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. The blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking. Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
Nope.
Oh, good heavens. Did I drink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just... Oh, fine. It's just...
Mostly.
Let's find a way to open the door.
Now the game's bugged, I see. Get the bird out of here. There are enemies walking about here too. I don't feel like fighting any of them right now. Run away from that fight. Take a look at that puzzle. A lot of these guys are T-posing on us. Solve the puzzle. That's probably like right there. Top of the board. Over there. Down here. Right there. Another chest.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
Hello, I'm an NPC. I've noticed. That's another return.
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
Alright, you know what?
Let's see.
We're kidnapping both of you. We're gonna just deal with all the enemies now.
Let's save some time.
Kidnap you. Kidnap all of you.
All together. Never hesitate. Trap.
Ready to shine. Nice job.
It's on me. No dirty tricks, alright?
That won't do. The fearless one's not fear. Too slow.
Yeah.
Trap.
Oh, I get it. Now watch this.
Fangs and claws.
Never hesitate. That won't do.
Fight's over.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you.
Go ahead and fix this clock up now. Move the mirror to there. Simple.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
Alright. Now I can explore a bit more. Oh, just a pile of them laying there. Chest there, chest back there.
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
Run back down this way. Talk to the Oak family soldier. Oh, there's a chest in the center there too.
Sometimes.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I
Okay.
am an Oak soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Tell me about the guided
Tell
tour.
me about the tour.
Hello! I am an Oak soldier. Model. Happy generating guide. Please look, beat model.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame?
I saw.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real building. Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. Oh, great. Doc! I'll need your brain power.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Finally, a moment of peace.
Ah, crap. Alright, no. Running out of here. Team lineup. Face show.
Nice form.
Okay. What do you do?
For the fear of mediocre.
Let's see something.
Nice job!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you never hesitate.
Awesome! Yeah!
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Yeah!
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it!
Your answers? Answer me.
There we go.
Yeah, it's over
Oh.
already. Fast enough for you.
Yank. Yank. Yank.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Don't worry, Dr. Ratio. You got the rest of us here still.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thanks, Doc.
Launch myself up here.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
I'll take it. All done. Piece of cake.
Okay.
The bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Lightning's the common one. Yeah, I'm gonna need the lightning character. How about instead of Lynx, we go ahead and throw in Maz? I know I'm losing my healing, but Adventuring should be able to keep us alive. So let's go ahead and...
This one looks...
Feather stealth.
Leave it to me.
Stealth my way attack.
Someone else take this one. Here you go, Master.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Time to show you what I can... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Time to reach you. Cannot hide. Darkness charge.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Go ahead and clear this out.
Victory is inevitable.
Oh, I don't have enough. Take all the enemies then for now.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Too slow.
Okay.
To lose.
I venture forth to hunt.
Go ahead and try to end you real quick.
Victory is inevitable.
Oh, you barely survived.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Never hesitate.
Darkness charge.
Awesome! Watch this!
Ow.
It's on me.
Bring the defenses back up.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Darkness charge.
I won't do.
Darkness charge.
I could take 10 of you! Yeah! Oh, I get it! Huh, yeah!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Never hesitate. Too slow.
Sure, I'll play along.
Like a shadow.
Ready to shine! Yeah!
The fearless knows not fear.
Darkness charge.
Awesome! Watch this!
Darkness charge.
The dice have bust.
Alright, let's ultimate
Or
up.
maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Darkness charge.
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
I venture forth to forever.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Time to reap. You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
You're falling apart on your own.
Never hesitate. I won't do.
Yeah!
Too slow.
Oh, I get it!
The fearless knows not fear.
I venture forth forever.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Ready to shine! Yeah!
Time to lose.
I won't do.
There we go. Fight's over.
All done. Piece of cake.
There we go.
Careful.
Got that one. Now we are gonna... Ooh. That was lucky. Team lineup. We'll swap Maz back to Lynx. Okay. Launch ourselves back. Close. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight these guys.
Let's see.
Never hesitate!
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Deep breath. You're the best.
The fearless knows not fear.
I could take that.
Oh, dear.
I don't like these. Fight's over.
All done. Piece of cake.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Ooh, my hands are just itching to chop it up.
Getting a bunch of purple stuff that I truly do not care for. So we're gonna quickly go ahead and just start salvaging. Crit damage right there. Got it.
Nice form.
There it is. Alright, well, I guess I can't get to it right now. We shall continue on.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. It makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Yeah? Refill my tech points there. Return! Do-do-do. Alright, there's a bird in here somewhere, and I just don't know how to get to it.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled.
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should...
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just
play it by ear.
There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with...
Looks like sincerity isn't in you.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead, and I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable? Necessitating the delegation to someone from...
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding. That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need... Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meet? We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance...
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that...
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
All or nothing, huh? I hear a chest. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot
This
of
is
effort into
Sparkle.
welcoming me, Mr.
It's gotta be.
Sunday.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great...
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already...
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be. Witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
Yeah.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation?
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me.
Tell...
The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for. What exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Yep.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
Damn.
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
No.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
Damn. Harmony's scary.
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Huh.
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Little bit of sleight of hand.
Please. Are these what you're looking for?
Oh, he had him out the whole time.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
Wouldn't be a matter of pride if he
you
offers
agree
knowledge.
to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Mm-hmm.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
What the hell, Dr. Ratio? You just sold out Adventure... the gambler, dude?
I appreciate it.
I wonder why you were so quiet.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden stone is also known as a topaz, not a Venturine. And it belongs to Topaz.
Oh.
So, do you wish to confront him?
He sold topazes? Okay.
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
It was with the money.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone. More precious than life itself. With a bunch of worthless jewels. Disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated. Is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you.
Ratio, you're
As for the villain,
you're a punk.
I hope he retreats in humiliation.
I don't know, all of you are all underhanded
It was all
right now.
thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time.
And you might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, You will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
You know, as much as I don't like Aventurine, I dislike Sunday even more.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
Enslaved, more like it. That's gotta be,
This meeting isn't an
Archeron.
interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
Probably about
what is it now?
The wants to destroy.
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Yeah.
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured? I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. And I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten? This is just a necklace. But Kakavasha...
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never listen to me and...
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath. the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Poor Venturine.
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators, such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body... Please, rest assured, your vitals are monitored in case...
Can I trouble you to access the
I apologize. The hotel does not have access.
This looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound. Thank you
Yep.
for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way...
What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations...
I'm... Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Rob, but that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the She's also in the running for the legacy.
Is there any other way to enter?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly. A fact proven to us by Black Swan.
Yep.
The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation.
Armed evacuation?
Boss, what do you know? It's more efficient than...
Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary...
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from...
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting...
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during... Take him... This incident report should be written.
Hey, Topaz.
Topaz? I never thought...
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's fine. Do as they ask, and try to avoid any conflicts. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Only a Venturine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized.
No wonder a Venturine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IP...
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you?
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the house.
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. How does it feel to be in business with Event? That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But Venturine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Of course. It's business at mess for the two cases. Apologies, but I don't have much info on them either.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
It's you again.
Well, spit it out.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people
I don't
you've
mean to
beaten
do
up
this,
before?
March. Who's that? Alright.
That's right. We're investigating a murder.
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut... What murder? You'd better stop...
That's right.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they...
Why don't we just look for the security officer then?
Yep, time to go find Gallagher. But before that, I'm gonna port here, and then I'm gonna go use the restroom. So we're gonna take a short little bathroom break, get some more drink and things like that. I'll be right back.
They're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
Alright, here we are. We are back.
Constructing dreams.
Now let's go ahead and run up here and talk to Gallagher.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony? You think you look alike?
How about a clockwork trip?
Are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Oh.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime are you now?
You don't want to know.
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this, Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been...
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's... Everyone, please leave.
We're really sorry for troubling you.
Another way. Can you perform it again?
Please? Sorry, bud.
Sorry. No, everyone, please leave.
Make you sad.
You...
Sorry, but human lives and...
No? Do I really have to get down on my... No, if that's the case...
No.
If I'm angry, I'll have to fight.
Let me... Whoa! It's this time to clock out! And no...
This...
At least he won't be getting in our way again.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you...
Miss Himiko, you're too polite.
Mr. Gallagher, you even...
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express. I had it.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it. In the hopes of...
The Nameless involved with the family.
Why?
Yep.
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots?
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting...
But you got it wrong. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's...
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly.
Yep.
Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like, each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits. And so does the Divines.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clear.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is... There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour. And see, for certain reasons, her wish was different.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generation. I've never met anyone who was willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel. I don't know if they would open the vault's door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic.
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams. There's soft music, and I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed love. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to... Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid, under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding. Because that Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him. This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago.
Nor should it
Nor
be.
should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Were the spirits of the rich and impoverished. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change it.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I, too, have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Oh, you keep getting bounced around between all these characters.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not constant. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you
Oh,
are,
it's the cowboy dude.
my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the fudge are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave around for you. So get that
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the...
Are you asking me?
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you?
Sure. Never thought I'd come well. Don't be on Pen. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is an emanator who should not exist.
Nope, going back to adventuring now.
You look pale.
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show.
I thought this was exactly what you... Just tell me if you can't hold...
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my...
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget...
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go and...
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you...
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. And that they hold the secrets of... I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory.
Sounds like a very
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doc Go? Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of...
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you...
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to...
You are indeed a gambler.
Maybe I am.
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last leg.
What's this? Medical... You catch on. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway... It's just as I guessed it would be.
To Icarus. Dang nabbit.
Nice form.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the... Wow, how fabulous!
Well, you see...
That's incredibly kind of you.
Sure thing.
Death? That's...
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what
Thank you. This will make for a unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up and... I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
The world. You. Wait. I get it. You youngsters are always...
Great show will start soon, old man. But...
Ah, I see. Another fearless death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Doc. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of
Is that...
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry.
What a joke. Well, a monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting...
Sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve.
Oh?
Or are you just pitying me?
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend.
Oh?
The devil of Soul Glad?
They say it loves to appear to drunk people. Especially the ones who are...
Yeah. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to take out my brain and use it as evidence.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself... You don't look good, my friend. If you...
That won't be necessary. I have some business.
All right, then. If you...
Well, actually...
Stowaways?
All right. What was I even thinking?
You want to talk to me? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest... So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale?
I'm flattered. I'm no...
Another curious soul. I see.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Is this a gift?
Yes, it's for...
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving...
No, it's not much.
I knew it. Oh, you sound just like my... He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny.
Hey, stay positive. The Devil of Soul Glad. dangers in the dream, and nightmare ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look
The
at
fool.
you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, blonde.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drunk...
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer. Did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no is never said.
Well done. I admit I Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now. And the other, though she is still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find her again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence.
Excuse
That's
me.
enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me
Lend a hand or be a hindrance?
This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
I mean, not really wrong.
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, when that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, your first task is simple. In addition to you, go play a game with them. If you come out alive after 2 days...
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Oh, shit.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. Oop. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price.
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 Tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 Tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 Tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget you're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more, it's all or nothing.
Kind of feel bad for Aventurine.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have a whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Joel's Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her?
Oops.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you...
You're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you...
That's exactly what I had in mind. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll...
In the bar? But...
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely...
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs...
Only then can a perfect drink...
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, what should we exchange for it? Whoa! The words on happiness belongs to the noble. Hey!
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. That's a clever metaphor.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out.
It's so glad! Let's give it a shake! That's possible. You see, why don't they sell Soul Glass?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find.
You're right. That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks half an amber. Ugh, drinking this stuff can't... Ugh, the syrup is...
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach.
Ugh, then...
Have I made myself clear enough, Miss Amagi? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a... Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just...
What's her deal? We can't...
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of...
Yeah, I'm count...
You're one of Siobhan's guests. I just don't get...
Make her sad.
It's I'm too timid. You don't know Siobhan's past. And I know she...
She's still not leaving.
I just don't get...
Make her angry now.
Those darn Iris... I get it now. I can help clear the way for her. I just don't get...
Now let's make her happy.
I've seen it. The crowd is going wild. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world. Want to read?
Hey,
Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. Maybe here's the payment for the drinks.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. When you're ready, go to Gallagher.
Go ahead and claim that real quick.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simple. So go ahead, explore the bar. Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients. Each drink has its own unique flavor.
What should be the base?
You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick
the adjunctant. Bright future.
A taste, I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style? A symbol of bravery and dauntlessness. Well, it's done. Here's to you, Dream Seeker, with this glass of El Dorado. To golden dreams.
Well done.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
Yep.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece. Especially, I'm not entirely sure what it all...
Well, if you're the imagery it implies is pretty straightforward.
Does this true taste have anything to...
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl,
I was right about you. Let's dig deeper into the case, and of course... Alright, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later.
Okay.
Here's the thing. We only received bad news. And the trickiest kind of... She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality. As if she had never come to Pen...
Huh?
That's impossible. The problem now is not that she's dead, but that it's as if she had never Let me be frank. This case actually...
Dealt with before, so...
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark... Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? If you really want to delve deeper into this case...
I guess it's time to tell the story.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express...
There's a message. Witness the...
...to this case. How could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message...
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Alright, I'm thinking after this, I'm gonna go ahead and take...
Now I can assure you that your speculation
a short break.
Is absolutely correct.
Probably like an hour or two break so I can eat and stuff like that.
The family is considered the Watchmaker an enemy. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to...
So, you want to seize
I'm reading
this
faster.
opportunity to...
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain... You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family...
Mikhail is the watchmaker. Okay.
here we are. Clock Studios theme park. The most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the watchmaker?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a
The
unique
dreams of
phenomenon.
countless.
The dreams of but everything has a price. And sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles.
Mikhail?
He is Hanu.
Oh, Hanu.
The great leader of Dreamville. The great peacemaker. And the faithful companion of the underdogs. History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Alright, well that is going to be it for this half of the stream. I will continue this when I get back in like an hour or two. But for now, the shop will be closed. Merchant Kaimu signing out.